11:59. Next time we're just laying to rest. Star Trek. And go. Oh, here we go. Welcome in, folks. Getting the news stream. All that's launching. Like I just saw, hey, Garrick. Yes, indeed. Keep having to work again, or did that change for you? Ooh, flashing. Working. Hopefully we get logged in there. Just now, just relax for a day. Enjoy. Enjoy my tweets and all that stuff again. Ugh. Hey there. Honestly, I thought we'd have a little more love on the Star Trek return stream. I mean, that's nice. And I let some people know. I guess we'll see. We'll let the content creator team know. Okay. Again, there are reasons. There are multiple reasons why I've not been as active in some of that stuff. Some of it has to do with the way they treat me as a content creator, so it may have something to do with it. Anyway. Alright, so we got that. TikTok is squared away. Let's I think we got ones. Cthulhu, feel free to go ahead and cash in those was it sand trout leathers or whichever one it is to get those hummingbird wings I think we both need to build
Welcome.
some.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Okay. Yeah. You can over there. Alright, I sold my silicone blocks. So, I think I have more silicone blocks in the bank. So do that again.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or...
No. I had. Oh, there they are. I had brought them up here. $500 on the door. Buying. Silicone blocks are selling at 4,000. Okay. Guess I'll sell mine for 30. Then fuel-wise, there's nothing on the fuel. Get a chance to check our water or any of our base shields. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah. Yeah, depends. Bill. Otherwise, I'll go. I haven't looked at the inner base or the aluminum base or the shield base. Now that I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I know the deep desert base. I mean it. I'm coming back to Haga from Arakeen. I'll figure out what's up. Spent the night in Arakeen. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're back. We'll update to Mrs. Rooster. Oh. Dinner thought. You gotta run. I was able to get about 400 more spice melange made yesterday, so that about doubled our current total in the guild base. Yeah, we were at like 443 or something, so I know I made two 10K batches, so. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we were practically out of bodies. I made a whole bunch. I made like almost 900 plastanium, and it took like 1.1 million water out of the. It was about all I had in the water bin at the moment. Thank you for the bodies. Bat it down. I probably need to go load that in, unless Lucas just done it or something, but I'm gonna Go look at filter. Make them. You brought over Blood and Bodies of Same as well. Thank you, Garrick. Is much appreciated. Yeah, I depleted it quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to make those. That's all I've been picking up grass every time I run by it, since I have that 3 spots of grass right over there. Pick it up just every time I'm changing floors down here, every 90 seconds or whatever it is when it pops. Then I can have it made. Okay. It's 5. Oh. Okay, 1291. We're pretty good. Obviously, I'll probably just let the filters bring it up at the moment, and we'll. Bodies. Nobody's there, but we'll be good as soon as we need it. Well, I need to visit things like the. I need to visit the Sheol base, so I might as well like do a quick aluminum run when we're doing things like that. Oh, because it needs some energy tabs. Look at Landsraad. So, all right. Well, we already got a Landsraad, so we won. And of course, we were getting bonus points, so we'll win. No biggie this time. All right, who is it? In the radiation suits. Which house is it that has the hummingbird things? Thank you. Oh yeah, and I already have a little bit because I've turned them in. And I think points go up it easier. Hey, there's a event Pokemon there in chat, so getting bonus points because we had lost. It seemed. We may get them closed out. So check, see if you got more rewards than you expected that Cthulhu turned in. And right, did you? Yeah, did you get more points? I'll go ahead and take 100 of these sands out. You took the others, right? You already got your. There we go. Oh no, that doesn't work. Do that. I have to go back. That now, and we need that in there. Okay. Okay, so I'll turn that in, and that's 8,000 points if it counts normal. And I've already got 100, so that'll get me really close to the bit. Plus, we do a run. I did the Misa Terrell And there's other things that it carving scraps or something too, plus killing them is giving some points for something. I had not collected much of my Landsraad last week or something. Like, I don't think I've been to Hagal in a few weeks, and I think so he may owe me like lots of stuff. And I believe it's he's the one right by the aluminum, but do I need this? No, I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Welcome back to Dune. 1. Spacefaring epic. Cool. Come on. Anything that stops sticking to my keyboard. Be good. And under my mechanical keys. No problems. Okay, let's see what happens. Turn this in if I get more points or.
In the
what?
name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for House Hagel.
Landsraad. Others. I'm at 14. 56. It's turned in what should be 8,000. But it gave me bonus points. Now I have 12,606 instead of 8,000. I got 10,000 or something. So I am getting bonus points. So. There he is. Let's go, because I think he may have 1 or 2 weeks worth of stuff to give me anyway. So let's see what he gives me, plus this week's. So.
What business do you have with House Hagel? House Hagel always...
Hummingbird wing module. Fatigue. See if there's any more. Maybe he didn't. Just still suit, a buoyant reaper, and hummingbird. So there was something from last week or something that I had gotten a little. Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Up here. Check the power on the base while I'm here in aluminum land. See how good or bad it is, or what it needs. Oh, it's got 19 days, so it's good. And it's now up to 20, 21-ish. So aluminum base is safe, FYI. Be feeling better and able to deal with it before as needs. And looks like there's a sandstorm. Yep, she not. Let's see. Now the hummingbird wing is the hummingbird wing. Oh, the hummingbird wing is the one that I want. I probably should make. I'm using like tier 5 hummingbird wing on my assault, and these are tier 6. Now what is this? Nothing special. This one. And I got carbide, some monies. Yeah, suddenly I have 20,000. So yeah, I got two 10,000. Lorry thing. From bitch. Bitch. I had Mutelli. Yeah, I maxed out Mutelli by taking the control points. So. That Mendex rattle, thermal responsive praise, Valari still super boots. Ellie heavy armor, which I might already have. I do it. I'm gonna get one more cup of coffee before we start having beer. I'm back, just fighting. It's down underneath the keyboard. Yeah. Done that a year ago. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Apparently me and you look already in a party? I did? I didn't know I did it. I mean, happy to be in a party with you. I had no idea. I end up doing so many things while multitasking as a streamer, like forgetting half the things I've done. Like, oh, I better do that. I'm gonna run the Mesa Tyrell thing, because I'll just turn in all the bits in general. And the bonus points too, because I won't. But I'm enjoying trying to figure out how to working on my stab maneuvers. It's getting a little better. As you should. Hello. Look, he doesn't even know I'm there yet. Look at that. And I keep forgetting to suck blood, but... That move, it's that Bindu jump behind them, teleport behind the person, and then like slow blade them. See, look, I recommend that one as a tactic. For the shielded ones and stuff, for the heavy gunners. Although I did die out here yesterday doing this run, and trying to get a little cheeky with my Conian. Well, I guess I can take some of these batteries. I can fly out through the world map to check the shield base without having to hit the... without hitting the radiation field. Unless you've checked the shield base. Bigger.
Who's there?
Me's.
Where's my reinforcement? The worm sees you. Need to reload. Need a blasphemer.
And he's dead. There we go. Watch this. So yeah, I'm out of stamina, but I'm also alive. I'm alive, Johnny Five. Let's go. Stabbity stab. In a still suit, you can sortify much better in a still suit than you can shootify. And we hit the wrong fucking button, so now we're all spiced up. I'll do drop these kids, just to be a spice.
Someone's here.
I have Evan Sand Trout leathers all turned in. Part of the Zubai. Sig to Sig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Pick out some red Sonya. Oh, you're the wrong one. I just did a parry and a kill. Hey, hey, hey. Do that. Oh, you got hung up.
Changing ammo.
Sig to Sig, welcome in on Twitch. How you doing? Assume you're into the Dune, or we were doing the Star Trek a little before. Haven't done in ages. A reminder that we're still alive to the Star. And we had a little bit of fun learning how to play that game without spending a lot of the game. Have James in the house. Average. Welcome. Whoa, that's why this is how we died last time. Because we are not wearing our armor. I don't think he can shoot me through the skies. Why would he? That's the problem when you get down there with these multiple shooty bastards, so... You know, he needs... Do you mind? I'm trying to get better at this. 11 sound. Others. Oh yeah, plus there's some 1 to 3 people over here that I'll grab since we're grabbing bits. There's one. Okay.
Ranger, I require assistance.
If you don't have to close the loop, then that works. There's one. That's a shooty. He doesn't notice me. There's one there.
Help! Help!
Yeah, you're dead. He misses Rooster. This one has a gun. Much safer against gun people in the still suit, except the heavy gunners who can bust the shield. Because you can just take their bullets, the shield will take the bullets, and then you just get up and stab them. I can occasionally make a parry. Only what? Almost pushing 1,200 hours in? I can unpredictably do a parry. Helps because I don't have to go change my outfit as much. Hmm. You got any ice on me? Oh, I'm in the lockout. Good. Okay, so we got how many sound trap letters? 15. Plus whatever carbide scraps. Plus we just killed Masquerade. The triple dip Landsraad. Get your Twitch drops. If you haven't already, and do. Let's see, I'm busy. Hey, there's somebody. And it's a Thulu. Or just somebody. Yeah, but he's my brother.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for House Hegel. In the name of the... Excellent. The SIP delivery for House Vernius.
Range fine. Look at Hegel. Yeah, we're 500 points away from the light armor swatch, which I don't think I have, so I could do another run. And then Vernius. Vernius is that one? Yes. Okay. Those are range which the Albatross wing module is not supposed to be useful. At least in one of the YouTube things that I watched. That it doesn't help with speed and does reduce your maneuverability. Somebody else was trying to say that it did help with something. But I don't know. Y'all use it and can weigh in streams and stuff for free. No waste. It does cost more. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's gonna go take this stuff to the shield base. Plug in. Assuming I've got a few batteries on me. Hopefully there are other batteries in the base. Remember. Overheated before we hit the wall. Tuesday morning, I trimmed back the Santa beard, the bushy Santa beard. So the beard project is. I was realizing it was getting unkempt enough that I was probably going to have to like shape it. As to the way I do it now. Trim it way back and then let it grow out. Thought about making it a... Took too long to get in. A stream thing. People didn't seem super intrigued anyway, so... Get the buttons wrong. Lord. base has 15 days, and now it has 20 days too. Shield base is okay. Now the only one I don't know now, I guess I might as well drive down. I'm close enough to. Oh, the starter base, right? It's steel, aluminum, steel, starter base, guild base. You did. Okay. I'm just trying to avoid flying through the radiation there. We know if we can put a staking unit on a basic sub fee, or can you only do it on the advanced sub? Did we already know that answer? Added down was asking me to put a pin shield on the guild base. We're at max height, so. Wondering about this, but we might be able to take off. We have to take 2 floors out. Well, we might be able to just cut it off here and put in. I think because it goes up some, but maybe not. So I'm not sure. I don't really want to. I mean, you don't really need it. So this one is at 6, just over 7 days. Now it's at 21 days here. Got that. Pincurchin. Oh, that's right. This one, I mean, with a little cosplay area, comfort to feel like welcome, for the new guildies and all that. But I think, most people who play, they don't really kind of chill out here. They're like, I can move fast, but if they're coming over new, but oh yeah, what's that do? There's somebody in here, like just in case they owe me money. Landsraad money. Oh, yeah. Is that Argus sauce?
You're back.
Yeah. Let me remember.
How's Argus-Arsizzle?
Well, they owed me 10,000 Solari for something. Not gonna turn it down. Get in the guild base. I'm going to repair this. Dump the little bits I brought. Figure out what the next step is. Monks was saying he was going to get back to his Dune. He's just been in the Ark Raiders Love Fest. Us. Start with just some repairs. Alright, what's needed? Go to the deep desert to mine and maybe get some ice at some point today. Check our spice amounts. Have an idea of how far off we are. We're down to 1,500, so make another batch. We need a full salt load, something. Okay. Luke, how you holding up? And a little better. Sure. Yeah, take it easy, you know. Baby yourself. Where you start. Yeah, where you get some stuff. Where you get yourself in like some kind of jerky motions and is there man we're dodging people. Yeah, I think you should avoid it. Okay, stairs. It's fine until we dump some aluminum or higher stuff in here to get it again, and we have bodies. Just oh, Lordy. Oop. Me. What's that? Oh, yes. I was for a second, yes. One's just getting stuck. Oh. But, some spicy meatballs when we get full. pásame. Yeah, I think. Let's see. I think I should probably go grab a load of flour sand just while I'm kind of kicking around. Fine, that's my too good compactor. Good enough for flour sand compactor. There, 5. It's Solari, and that's what was making me think. Solari. Solari. I don't know, did you catch that there's also the radiation suit MK5s that you can do? Turned in at least some of those. No, it is Force. Just mixing it up. And I've been picking up some microflora. One, you can do that at the aluminum base, get about 50 typically, real quick. But also that base by the deep desert base, I'll get about 100 with each little 90-second run. So that's bad. There's nothing but traps in there. I think they're possibly a shotgun and a little compactor and just hit things. Better. My backup, my tertiary. Probably in here. Yeah. 3. Crap computer. Something's broken. Get some Haga sandflower. I took 1,000 up to sell on the boards for silicone. We had 24. I've only been selling. I just sold 500. I'm gonna try to sell 500 at a higher price. As long as I can hit one or both of the easy spots, they're yielding. Yeah, this looks like it's fresh. Fresh and fresh. How you doing? So exciting to me. Let's go see. The worm was being weird. Was it last weekend or was it just earlier this week? like it was popping near me, even though it wasn't. I don't think it could attack me, but it was like showing up and appeared to be out of the ground and this side. So much there. No, not. Oops. Mouth Shahaloo knows you're here. He just can't do anything about it. That's why he rumbles so much nearby when you're doing this. 'Cause it's like you're here, but Ulta got by Everjane. Oh, I missed that. Gonna have flowers now. Let's get that. Let's see. Let that run down. You can hear him just like he's listening right over that. It's out of here. Step. Yeah. Is it ready for? Probably. I think we're clearing up and getting most of what in the safe zone. I'm surprised we're still in the safe zone. Not safe. Okay, let's call that one mostly unsafenated. Up to the other one. I got stuff to pick up with that dude. And I probably
Greetings, friend. Have you got business with
Mr.
me?
Rada,
House
what do I got
Rada.
from you?
Oh,
just Solari. Oh, Lord. North of the hammer. Headed down, I'm going to rob the flower sand for your base. Natives in the house. Hey, native. You'd say hello. Good look, you're on. Did you give native access to our deep desert base? You made it. Okay, just curious. You know, they made one in A4, and so and it sucked because I had access to it. So now it's like, oh, I wonder if they know our base is here. Remember to check. Thank you. That's right, and this is Sunday, so gotta figure out our gotta tear down tomorrow or tonight, depending on we knew we were not gonna be able to play tomorrow. expecting to be able to do two. Tear down. You're there. Here's the friggin' worm. Gotta admit, that kind of unnerves me. Alright, you got the 6s. Very nice. I only have the 5s on here. I mean, they still were noticeable. 6s should be a little, even possibly a little, if they're noticeable. You've flown both. Nice. 7 plus. Alright, let me make some blocks out of these guys. So we can keep selling them. Right. Multi-thousands. 2,000 silicon blocks in the hoppers. Water down just to 1,200. And some more Solari. Check the Landsraad and see if I need to make more MK4 radiation suits or something silly like that I'm thinking of doing, but I think it's a microflora stuff that becomes kind of the issue with making those suits. So I'm trying to run those little easy crash ship things when I'm by them and they're safe and all that. Let's see, okay. Okay. Yeah, careful. Message me. Also, I think Mrs. Rooster would like to play some Baldur's Gate, so later, so if you feel like doing something like that. All right. Yep, yep. All right, be well. All right. Welcome back. Spice melange wine would be one. I mean, that is imagine spice melange. And that's a lot of it to get a cauterizer. I like a cauterizer. Look at this getting crazy. Be in here. Maybe it's in here. In survival, right? Spice melange wine. It takes 3 spice melange plus plant. Mm. Radiation suits. I do need to get to the 7,000 mark. Sure. Let's see. And there's supposed to be 2-7. Let me see, because I think we're getting bonus points. There's a cricket talk. Catch that first. Try to. Ultra ball. Alright, so we got. I want at least 1,000 minus 58, 17 that I have. 7 says I need 5. 5 of those things to get the 7,000 mark. I have a feeling I don't need 5, but this will give us some vote. I don't care that much about votes this week. Times I care. I'll make 5. Maybe we'll go turn 1 in and see how many points we get. And then I remember if I have like leftovers in the house for lunch, that'll be good, or if I need to order something. No, I need a beer. Listen. Mm-hmm. That's a lot. Let's say that we maxed out with the Opifire gems. not gonna waste spice. I don't. That's refrigerator. Or not, but I have one. Sweet, that's good. No, that's spice melange. Okay, the artisan Jabal. Kitty darts. I don't think I've collected. There's the one you want batted down. I don't know if you did the House of Kaz Artisan Jabal spit darts, so you can get an adept triple shot repeating rifle. Very least. You have, it's a duraluminum level. Still rather good though. Probably, but well, these are just the it's the artisan ones to make the turn in. So those are steel, so that's why they're easier, and it doesn't take those specialty parts. Probably, I think it was mechanical parts or something. I think you were short on that. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Compact compactor, well worth having. But I'm not going to kill that many. Yeah. Who knows? Which gauntlets did you get? The circuit ones or something else? Hmm. The House Taligari one, the Syndicate Gauntlet. Yeah, because the Circuit Gauntlets are the duraluminum ones. Those are rather good. But the Syndicate Gauntlet, they're the duraluminum tier. You just know. Already. And got our home things. Other just. There it is. We did. Gotcha. Yeah, once you get to aluminum level, I think you start needing stuff like that. Let's pick though. That's yeah, and I got it. Got Gerdas. Some fuse staining. Good little payout. I hear a sandstorm music in my.
Sector weather alert.
There it is.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's me, chat. Well, we got a sandstorm. I'm gonna take a quick break, see what I'm gonna do for lunch and beer and stuff. Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was getting beer and figuring out luncheon. We did. We had leftover dinner lamb and white bean stew with some spinach and a little lemon and stuff. So, actually quite good. Mrs. Rooster made it last night. Good. And I found a very interesting beer we'll be tasting it from the brewery, Earth Club. Rye barrel aged ale with cherries, Viognier grapes, orange peel, wormwood, and spices. So, that sounds phenomenally interesting to me. For an average. Nice. Finish hue. More like a rye. Nice stuff. That smells delightful. Is Mrs. Rooster's beer subscription, and she picks them out. So I'm like, want to make sure she tries it before I end up drinking the whole thing. It smells like being enjoyable. Made an accident. Oh, it's all gone. A little warmer, so feeling sleep. Oh. Mrs. Rooster's doing like a online sewing class workshop like all day, so not sure what all she's getting into. Okay, get that cord out of the way. We're gonna take these. We're gonna put some of them in the ship. Because we wanna see what it's like. Turn one of these in, do the math kind of thing. Keep 4 in there. Now we know virtual slumps that when we're out here, we're in the turn in the quartermaster zone, we're actually safe from sandstorms. We can sit out there. We will still suck our water out, but I'm surprised we haven't had a bike or biker buggy turn in, or ornithopter that I ever turned in. Although we could pretty easily now. Page 4. Let's figure out our map. Go here. Suddenly enclosed from the sun. This one is for block you. Okay, well this one even goes towards points. So, all right, we got 5, 8, 17. 5, 8, 17. Five, 8, 17. We're supposed to get 277. So, plus 2. 6,094 is what we're supposed to get.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House...
So we got another 2. We're supposed to get 6,094, and we're 6,205. So 6,205 minus 694 is 111, which is not half or anything like that. Don't ask me. So but we're getting 277 plus 111. 388. Okay. 388. So now turn in 3 of them. I'm gonna save 1. Although I'm gonna turn them all in because but I wanted to see what we got. Like a good bit extra, but not half. Not really a third.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent.
More.
An unaffiliated delivery for House...
Then batter down. Now is the time to turn in some things because you're getting that bonus. It's easier. Go to the aluminum base here. Good. Soup was good last night. Soup's good again. Alright. We haven't tried this beer yet. It's good stuff. Interesting, different, good. I like it. Scout for a second here. We're gonna come back and grab that. I want to see if Sheol area has a easy crash ship. Plus House Widrus probably owes me something. Ironically, I know what I'm looking for, but it's harder to see when you're trying to look through the screens. Claimed. There we go. There's. Starting to see. I think this might be deep enough to get blueprints. Which is no, but it gave us house radiation suit Mark IV that we can turn in. That's a thing. See another one. But there's the worm. He heard me. See a convenient another one, but we'll visit Widrus in case he's got something that he owes me. He does, but no. Here.
Do you have business with me, or House Widrus?
Oh, he does not, but Richese does. Oh yeah, there's. Richese's in Valius, somebody else, one or two other people are in Valius. Hooray. Ernius is this stuff. Also, Richese's here. I don't think. That's it.
What business do you have with House Rashid? House Rashid's.
Oops. There it is in Darslow. How so that's 2 weeks worth of stuff from him. pick up the Vernius thing. And it's nice that, you know, they're still there. They kind of know that they're there. There's that claim reward thing.
You're back with good news. House Vernius. Oh,
Ooh, efficient industrial pumps. That looks like it. Bones. Still from the lamb shanks. Move this out. That's right, and I can turn that in. Oh, close. Smart rooster. Let's check something I haven't been noticing. That's a given notes about. I'm gonna reload the app. I'm trying to send a test. It's supposed to like announce the songs. Anyway, people are commenting positively about my music sometimes. Maybe it is, and maybe it's just not in what I can see. Not so much. Don't ask me. Anyway, what was a thought? Something I wanted to check. Anyway, happy Dune Sunday. Thought I'd go grab that stuff from the yeah, wait for the cooldown. Forgetting that. 2 and 1 and should be about ready. Yeah, someone's here then. Someone's me. You have to get your parts. I just see someone. There is some. I got it done. Is there not one here? Wait a minute. It's like, I just saw you. In fact, you blow that off. Hey, we did that. And I think there's already aluminum here anyway. Thought there was. No, not anymore. That's 63 of that. Am I doing this? Okay, so it's I'll have to carry all this. I have fuel on me. Only one. I need more than that. Alright, where do they keep the fuel supply? Never to be without fuel. Oh, no. And there's aluminum somewhere. It looks different. Usually we'd have 10 nodes. It's a different setup. An Arbot. Spelled wrong backwards. We do have a focus calibrate. Did me and the dude talk about that last week's Landsraad? Yeah, isn't there a person right up here? Who did I talk to? Ooh. Probably too loud. Make me excited. It's definitely being a little janky. The jank is leading to this overflowing because it's not reporting it connecting. So you're seeing we're getting a delay here, which is making me overheat this laser while I wait for a response. I wonder if we need we probably need an improvement on the buggies. That's maybe the PSU or something. Might be what's going on. In addition to. What have we got in this bug? PSU Mark III. This, I bet that's the issue. Mark V, focus buggy, you know, it's just overheating us. We probably have. Yeah, and at least in the overflow plus whatever. Plus, I'm about to take some aluminum there, and that's gonna make me use bodies. So thank you. You back? Or were you there and just quiet? Hear me talking to you about getting the getting your Landsraad with the bonus points and stuff if you want some things. Seemed like you were away or something. Or you're just muted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guess I timed it right. Mm-hmm. Are you hearing me okay? Are you still hearing me, by the way? Okay, you've just been not responding to a lot of things, so I wasn't sure if you were stepping away or not hearing, or I was having an audio issue.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Always
is approaching.
always saying something then. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Cool. Entire, not an entire buggy, but an entire. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna log into the Spirit. It's good. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, oh, did you get it? The Adept triple shot? Something else. Right, but did you get the blueprint? Is what I'm ready. Yeah. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I understand what you're saying now. I thought you meant you were trying to figure out how to build it. But you have the blueprint and we're just figuring out what you need. I'm gonna turn in some of the stuff that's here. What do you need? Do you know what you need, Landsraad wise? Because I'm about to turn something in. If you need it.
Every little bit of help matters. Ah, the Syndicate. Delivery for House Weedress. Noted. We'll make sure it reaches them. In the name of the... Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for House...
Yeah, I'm bringing some back. I just did. I did the aluminum base, the crash ship by the aluminum base. I went ahead and got some of those from there. Let me see what I get. 83 mark. Yeah. And I saw somebody flying around. Running around. Down. Oh, Azumarill. Oh, maybe just a little spice. Darn it. Didn't catch the Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Artisan Curtis does the shotguns. Now it's Artisan. Is it Spit Darts? I think that's the one cheap one, steel one that you can make. I think it's Spit Darts. Good. Titan's Fury or that's a flamethrower. Kind of neat, but flamethrowers aren't really great in the game right now. But maybe if they eventually adjust it and hopefully make it work better. Yeah, but it's not, I mean, I think I have at least one of them. All the heavy guns and flamethrowers are just a little not super useful. Yeah. Yeah, there's one of them for the rift specific kills. I forget. Maybe Lindarin, I guess. Although there's a few deserters, but like there's a deserter in Canola, but I think that's a deep desert one. I'm not sure. So they don't always say. Finders. You have a bunch of rangefinders. You can get a Carrot's Viper. That's an improved version of the Poison Mist Rapier. Another tier up, so. Alex Pick is out there, and that's the tier 6 one version of that. So I know you had something better than than the Poison Mist. You got 17. Oh yeah. Need a buggy PSU. 763 is good. I use my calculator to verify because there's usually a remainder. So. Oh, is it just for 3,500 one? Yeah, that's easy enough, man. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Engine. Upgraded PSU. You have the range 148 on the. What was it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. Nah, I don't. Oh, I left him alone because you said you were hurting. I didn't take any of yours. You said you were hurting yesterday. Your bodies. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't take any because I was like, oh yeah. I asked you and you were like, oh man, you kind of put a hit on me. Okay, I'll leave him be. Again, you can come get some. Well, feel free to make, come make your things you need and draw from my mechanical parts storage. I'm sure I have enough in there for you. Go ahead and make 2 off our machinery. I assume you can. You can make things here, can't you? As an associate? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Let's see. Might go do a cobalt-based earth run just because to do something. Kind of easy. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna do desert. I was gonna figure out if Luke's going to be able to tear down the base on Monday. I need to make plans to do that. I mean, I should. Maybe we should do some plastanium. This. Some of this Peter. My Christmas Peters. Ooh. Desert, no whammies. Welcome to the Chill Dune Sunday stream. Thousand sips of water. Keep on. Empty. We're empty. Next, yeah. Hmm. All right, thanks. Yeah, you can. It can go in the overflow buggy storage thing. If needed. Yeah, it looked like it had a little. Yeah. There we go, because I just put a load in there, and when I get back from the deep desert, I'll put in another load. But I just ran some aluminum, and once I hit this with the plastanium, it'll be hurting. That's how I blew like 1.1 million water in with one load. So Yeah. Yeah. So, Frag the Planet. Hey, how you doing? Come in and frag on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We got folks on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I take it you got your Twitch drops already, right? Game? Not, come on over to the Twitch side. Probably where the most people are. Doing kind of chill stuff today. I started with the Star Trek Fleet Command stream, which is saved on YouTube and all that for 2.5 hours, which for me was a long last time. But it was good. I'm enjoying trying to work towards a few things and kind of finding a piece. But no problem. I'm glad you. So I think I'll incorporate, as long as we're not knee deep in, Dune. Dune is wonderful, and I'm playing tons of it. But so there's enough time, probably on a Sunday morning, to like maybe I'll get back into starting with Sunday morning on Star Trek for a little bit, do some stuff, and then come on over to Dune. That's what I used to do. Long back in the day, I used to do Star Trek in the morning on Sundays, and that was when I did my quote variety stream in the afternoon. I had the longest stream on Sunday, which is still the case. And so I do like New World and kind of changed on its head, but it gives us to do it. Let's see, we'll get some of that stuff kind of kicking back into the rotation, get some of the Star Trekkers back in the channel and get them hopefully turned on to Dune. Be nice. Add it down to Garrick and others. Maybe they'll join the guild. Fun. Keep growing. Wonder what's going to happen with this server with server merges. I mean, this server is, I think, healthy, but definitely kind of on the lower side. I don't know if it'll be one that automatically gets merged, and then what does it look like? Sure, they're not merging us with Harmony. But I'm just wondering what that's going to do to Landsraad and stuff. Deep Desert. The lack of gank fest, which is enjoyable here. Just enough. You do still have to watch out over here, but you can get away with a lot. It's nice. Any other shield wall entrances we can get in? Can't. Like there was a breach. Get through over there, but I guess we'll go up. Getting bad. That's Z Hendrix on TikTok. What server do I play on? We are on House of Elm. Beach Jakarutu. Public server. Server that's a bit chill, and I like it. But the Landsraad is busy enough. Brady still wins most of the time, but Harkonnen puts up a fight. Makes it where I can benefit from flipping nodes, flipping control points particularly throughout the weekend. Indeed. And while this what about yourself, Hendrix? Where were you on? Come get your Twitch drops as well. Twitch stream if you don't. I'm a Twitch streamer. You got Amazon Prime? Consider subscribing. Subscribe with the Twitch Prime. Does this sound a lot? We need a node. There. Kind of going in a different direction and been paying on. Move up there. We're gonna move left once we. Going right, but this. Happy Sunday, folks. Sunday on the West Coast. Sunday mid-afternoon here. Just kicking into evening Eastern time, US. around? No, it doesn't. Hmm? We're gonna move it for a little bit while we. Alright. We haven't farmed the nodes. Move our way back into A2 and this upper ridge section. Gonna ride down and ride up. Really high. Reality. Some of I'm gonna do this before I do a earther room. That does not continue. Nope. No. It. Angles. Just barely. I thought I was gonna have to rest a second. There's a Pidgey. It's gonna base. I could drive in if I had to storm. Let's just say thank you. We're slowly heading towards our base anyway. There's an issue. Let's get down. And there's only so many of them that are coming that are going to come to this area. More than halfway. That's it. It's a hound door. I like hound doors. Okay, catch people. Close enough? Alright. There was an enemy in there. There's our base. Saw spark of it. We got enough. In the door. Mm. The wacky person over here. I think it's showing on my map, so maybe I missed here or something. Yeah, she's. Oh, she's going on my map. Pretty sure she owes me stuff.
You come to speak to House Waku. House Waku.
I want that blast of deposit. Armor plating in particular. This is on my map, but I mean, I've discovered her. Well, maybe I haven't discovered her each week, maybe. No, she's in the same place. Maybe that's part. Brought me out. Swing. That's copper. I'm gonna say it's hear the music. The bass is really cool. The music, don't have any warnings. Inventory's full, that's the message we want. Get it down. Did you get those last guns you needed? You mean the quartermaster or the rep for collecting? Have you turned him into the? You turned him into the quartermaster though. The rep won't do anything until you turn him into the quartermaster. The rep will reward you once you turned him in. Makes it easier for you. It may say you have Landsraad representatives. And that's the quartermaster for Atreides, because that's your Landsraad representative as opposed to the Harkonnen. And then the house representative will reward you. Yeah. Right. Yeah, because it's Atreides or Harkonnen depending on your allegiance. Yeah. Yeah. So that one place. That's where you'll turn in everything you ever have to turn in as long as your Atreides will be there. And then you'll have to seek out the representative to get your rewards, including the rewards from kills. Kills, of course, you don't have to turn in. Just get credit for them. They're reworking that whole system. We talked about it in video to some kind of contract system, so I don't know exactly what it's going to be like, or but we'll see. Repeatable contracts of some sort. Alright, so we still have over 1,000 in here waiting to ferry back the other way. And in honor of... Hold up. Sure, I didn't leave my... Yep. Yep, so I know I've got... I'm going to come to Haga shortly. Zone before we... Live, hey, welcome in again. You here yesterday? You got a bot? Yeah, you followed us yesterday. Huh. Any real people? Are there any real people on Kick? I was wondering. Let's see. Coming in, no whammies. Yeah, I think that House Thorvald guy in the Rift Naomi stuff is wild. Arunchula. It landed. Catch that. Alright. Let's see. $700. What, did it just hit the water? There you go. We got aluminium doing its thing situation. So it's just our stravidium that's keeping us from. I'll be right back, folks. Quick break, check on Mrs. Rooster. Give her a chance to taste this beer before if she wants some. I'm drinking it rather slow. Be right back. There we are, folks. This band. You didn't bat it down. Find what you need. Yeah. Where? Oh, yeah. Which representative is it? Okay, where are they? I don't think I've been to them yet. Or haven't been to them lately. Oh. Oh, where I get the... Oh no, there's... Radas. Oh. Oh, in the... Oh, I don't... Oh wait, is that... No. I'll look them up. And I need them. Yeah, no, that's what I use, typically. Yep. Do I have any Harada stuff? I think so. Where's Harada? That's I got all. That's her. I think I already claimed it. There's a link in Twitch for the grab tap thing. You can play Star Trek Fleet Command amongst other games that I was streaming. So should you want to enjoy that thing, you can play that. Follow that link and mess around with it, and then curse my name. Fine. All right. So I think I need bodies. Deposit stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It wasn't showing for me until now. Are these ready? We're gonna be sweeping around. And the lead game designer Joel, for the Dune game, is the same one who was lead designer on Secret World, the game that I adore. I mean, it's not worth playing anymore. It's too old and janky, but that I adore. Really wished it had. So I've made a lot of comparisons to Secret World game since
Sector weather
exploring
alert.
this game.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Deposit the grass and We take out of here. It didn't fit. Put them in the edge. Looks like it's slightly appropriate. Take a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
right now. I'm just waiting to see when the grass pops back up all with sandstorms. We're gonna go get some cobalt paste. Never go this way. Is that Star Trek game free? Yeah, it is free. Try the up above the grab tap thing and download it. Use that link to play it. It'll supposedly it gives me some support. Yeah, it's a mobile game, so I mean you can play it on PC. It is interesting. But yeah, if you play it using that, that's kind of like a sponsorship for me, I guess. Which I'm curious for someone to try it out. It's a new thing in my setup. Yeah, it's a mobile game, so it's free. Window, phone, tablet, and then the PC. May even chill with it again tonight on stream as we go. Just as depending on what we've got going. Try 61. We should probably use that. I've always said it's the best mobile game for insomnia. Not because it puts you to sleep, but there's always stuff you can mindlessly grind and do to kind of accomplish. So I do like that there's lots of stuff you can do. I've given up on paying for things and keeping up with the parts of the system, but some positive parts about that. And I've been enjoying it. So I was playing it. It's at 4 a.m. when I woke up. Couldn't sleep till about 6. I was playing it, and I was like, I'm gonna stream some of this because there's stuff I want to do that I need to do in a stream. Dedicate PC time to it. I forgot where I was. Check it out. I appreciate it. Yeah, try that grab tap thing on my link and see if it does. Supposedly, rewards me as you get levels or something, which I've never done it. But it's yet another thing. Stream elements, kind of a passive sponsorship instead of an active sponsorship. But yeah, and I got a ton of YouTube videos about it and YouTube streams. You can see my YouTube stream this morning. It was on Star Trek. I still play it. Just was a little bummed out about it, but overall, it's still a rather good mobile game. But I used to feel like it was worth spending money on. There's a wild spinnerack. Another Pokemon event Pokemon. Well, but whatever. Let's make a bunch of cobalt paste. And it's been so long since I made steel, I might as well, if I have room, on my way back, I'll pick up like carbon. So who knows? I'll probably run out because I do make filters, the water traps out of steel, and eventually made some steel weapons and stuff. So I'll be running out at some point. I'm going to pass up that until we get the initial earth recycling. And that looks like certain someone's base. Did I already pass up the Orvald guy? No, he's up. Not the way I know. Still. Base, so. I wanna visit that House Thorvald guy. Really? See he's got.
State your business. Of course.
Why are you here? Leave me alone, shooty bits. Sounds like I gotta teach. That is a lesson people should learn. There's another one. Annoyed. Knew they were Landsraad. I'm having fun learning how to kill people with my dagger. Since this dagger top tier dagger in the game. Probably. One of the top tier daggers in the game. More fun when picking on people who are not my size. Gotta try every time. Yeah, but they're different deserters. Right. Yeah, the other deserters I think are in the deep desert, in the A-row bases, I think. Yes, that's confusing. Oh yeah, like we do testing stations in A-row, deep desert. I think those are deserters that are also in there. Where do I go? My system. So they're shooting the shit out of me. Awesome. That's the one I go to. Okay. And then I cross over, and then the other one lets me out. And I'm usually pretty full. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you got a cap, that's always good. Like we got. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hopefully they're respawning by the time you get to them. Probably. Want to sell some cobalt paste. I need to check the boards and see what they're selling, what it's selling for. At all. If we can put some up there even cheap after we make it. We got a decent loop now for Earth Recycle. That makes sense to me. It's less discombobulating. But I just find it depressing, so. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there were some people were in a weird spot when I was on. That's people I ended up shooting because they kind of annoyed me coming in from an unexpected area. Some Oh, we got about 650 space here. As we got it's quicksand. Get full. Well, like I was gonna say, we'll pick up a little carbon when it's convenient on the way out. I don't even know that that's convenient. And there's some. 112 off the buggy, but just passing through, you know. Ain't no attention. Well, we were talking about that today at the table. Dude just drove his buggy right through and he drove it off the cliff, buddy. Hype guy, learn to see some people. Oh yeah, absolutely. This game's great. Game's getting better by the patch. Welcome in, Hype. I think you've been here before, I think. Maybe not. If you remember. But welcome either way. Where Average Aim had his base. Stopped playing about a month ago. Huh? Well, they're putting in stuff so it's easier for you to kind of shutter the game for a while and come back after updates and stuff like that too. So They updated the bank space around that time or so, so you can dump a whole bunch of stuff in the base in Arakeen or whatever, or Harko, if you want. Thing to do, so you can come back. They're going to let you pack up your base, which will be helpful for people who take breaks. In this game for the long haul, but it doesn't mean it'll be some time where I want to take a little break or something. If you ever want to play again, want to get an alt, welcome on our Pacific US server. Pacific time zone, US, Canada, and I guess Mexico. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. We're gonna get a November patch and then a December patch. Got a video out on YouTube about the dev upcoming patches and stuff that's coming. I should probably park in the new part of the base where I didn't mind the grinding stuff, just got bored. I had 1,000 everything and nothing left to do. Well, whatever. We've been doing a lot of Landsraad related stuff, so that can get me going, kind of keep me busy. We have if I'm doing the Landsraad chase, I don't end up doing other things. And like right now, I'm doing a bunch of grindy, like, hey, you gotta mine some stuff, right? You know, I didn't end up doing, you know, I am a nerd for secondary. I'm like, I want to make some carbon paste and sell that, cobalt paste it is, and I might as well pick up a little steel, so that we don't have a problem. We've been a lot more delving in and kind of slow. I mean, I've over 1,100 hours between two characters. We did story and stuff. Let's see. Stravidium, I want that Stravidium fiber to go. I want Stravidium first, then cobalt. Come on. Then we'll make titanium. And there's more titanium to ferry back from the base. And so it's more survival. Right now you can live forever on water. Well, we didn't, you know, the more we're making, the more our water drops, so. But it's enjoyable. Enjoyable for us, like I said. Again, it's like, you know, sometimes I'll just decide I'm going to do a bunch of contracts these days, and they get on a kick of those, and later it's like, oh, I want to chase this Landsraad. Or, you know, a few weeks ago I was homesick. I was sick for a week with like some kind of like flu mono thing, And I didn't feel good, but I could sit up and just keep myself entertained by playing Dune. You know, like I wasn't playing like really hardcore, but I was just like, so I followed the Landsraad from Tuesday when it goes live, you know, every day, and you know, that can be a lot of fun if you're trying to participate, trying to win. I was trying to, I don't grind a lot of everything, so. Okay. Water's still doing water stuff. I'm gonna make sure I had that on me. We're gonna go pick up the rest of that titanium, plastanium. The deep desert piece. Put it in there to, as the stravidium is done. But, you know. I think it's a great game. They're doing a lot of nice things with it. I already like the Landsraad weekly stuff. And so some weeks I can be like, grinding. We're going to win. Like, we were trying to go balls to the wall for, like, first week. Win and try to get the crafting reduction, which is what we wanted. But we did. We went hard, but we still lost it. Even though we won the Landsraad, the rest of the tradies didn't go for the right side. And then it came again, and, you know, so we did stuff. So, not going to go balls to the wall every week. This week I've been doing it a little easier. Now we started in the last 2 weeks doing just a simple deep desert plastanium base, buggy base and all that. And that's good for getting stockpiling resources, of course. Spice, but helps in many ways. It's been new. It's new for us. There's a slugma. Special Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna break this down tomorrow. I was gonna talk about it with Cthulhu. That. I don't. Somebody's. I think there's a lot to do, and, you know, just kind of cycle through stuff that's good about this game. This is a game I'm going to be sticking with for, I expect, a long, long time. Ah, Bentley Rooster, yay. Question, you know, just will I start incorporating, you know, like today I streamed some Star Trek Fleet Command for the first time since Dune came out. Well, me streaming, so I streamed for like 2.5 hours doing some stuff, so I'm starting to mix it up a little bit. That's my old mobile game, and then to doing a bit of that, I'll probably keep that in, and you know, that way we can also have a third one. I'm thinking about doing some Baldur's Gate, or of course there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or playing Oblivion Remaster. Those are all things I was streaming before. So at this point, the game is coming out, but I don't have to play all the time. I mean, for a while, I was like, when I woke up at 4 a.m. like I did this morning, I'd be like, I'm gonna go play that game. Like on a work day, I'd do it, because it's like I can play for like 2 hours before I have to start doing work. I don't do that anymore. I don't feel a need. I'm like, early, didn't have the game. The game was brand new. How you doing in there, Batted Down? We got any sandstorms in Haga? You'd get notified. Thank you. Yeah, sounds good. Alrighty. Yes, I could go grind spice or just. That's full. I think this one's full. No, not anymore. Did we get him done yet? It is. I got almost 3,000 cobalt paste from that site run. Here. How's it steal? Iridium still making on one of these machines. Maybe this one. 8 more. Let it go, and then we'll. And let this go. Letting this finish up, and then And we can take this hit. 146 titanium, and boom, water goes down to 386. So, right. Thing now, if we look at our cobalt base, I think we had about 2,400. It's 1820. Okay. We can easily take 500 if we can find it. Blood on the boards. Or whatever. Can only hold 215, but we can put it in the vehicle and you can sell from vehicle, so that's gonna put it in there. 500. Sandstorm coming, by the way. Let's see. Oh, it's coming right the I was gonna try to run it and run, but that's the direction I would run to skip into Arakeen, so no. The no. Get back down.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm.
A large sandstorm is
Okay,
approaching.
here. I want to make sure I had that in my tool. We're going away from it. See who beats it. Nope. We overheated before we hit the wall. Where's... It's been a chill day and a nice enough day where I can wear my sweater the whole time and take my slippers off. Cozy new Cozy Coast sweater. House Michelli is in the Hurricane. Pick up. I maxed out over there. I like the song. I've heard this one before, but I like it. Just I like this riff. That's... How long they're gonna take me to get in there? Compound blocks are still there. Let's see. Kind of the cheapest. 7,500. Well, that's a small amount of cobalt. 7,500. We're gonna sell it for like 3,500. Or try to. Sir Rhoda, Ports Wallach, and Michelli upstairs. Let me see. Nothing for Rhoda. Wallach, nothing. Michelli mixed. On the side, I think so.
Salutations. What big knowledge is the...
Okay, is it gonna give me more? Do I have any more owed to me? No. We'll take it. I don't know what a Gudra is. Like something else, but I think I have. Try to catch it. A little dragony. Okay, I do have some money that I'll deposit that because my money is getting filled up over at house space.
Welcome. Would you... How much Stellaris...
Escaped. Yeah, coming on back. messing with it. Getting darker here. Now, so I'm gonna adjust the green screen. Learn about that, about it down. Not as bad as audio, but it's a thing. Lighting and stuff, so you get a clean mix on your green screen and all that, so that it stays. I was getting filter bleed through fuzziness and stuff like that, so I had to change the lighting. I'm using on the weekends. I can use some of the natural light in this room. There's a lot of natural light I can let in. Usually in the at the nighttime, I have to pull down. I got the blinds down. I got just lights, the lights, hue lights, ring lights, things like that. But to get a mix of your green screen can be temperamental. You know, gotta have just the right lighting, and also you've gotta like I don't always like the lighting that I need for my green screen. Sometimes I want it to be warmer or softer or something like that for like me personally, but yet for for my streamer beauty I need to do it differently. I do a lot of playing around with it. Alright, we can do a bodies. And do we have bodies sitting in overflow? Not yet. Somebody here. Any bodies already at 614, and that'll get us up over 800 around there. While I should update the. Hey, you batted down landing in. Was. Thanks. Oh, I forgot there was no power on these guys. Oh my goodness. It's gonna change things. I thought they were running. I forgot. I made traps, but they weren't filled. Could have had more money, more water making. These are fine, right? Let me just use more. Rick PG just finished the main story, but oh, congrats! I have not. In some ways, I'm kind of saving it to savor, but congrats. It's about 26 to run them for a day, so. Actually, oh, the story's great. I love the story. It's part of why I'm probably saving it. And I was talking before and all that. I love, Funcom also did Secret World a million years ago that I was hugely into, and the story was one of the big things about it. And it was the story, it was like this, interspersed and all that. And it was phenomenal. And the game developer, the lead game developer, was the same lead game developer on this one as that one. And it's just like, it's great. The story was out of this world in the way that, the way they mix personal instant story with MMO play in both that game and this game, phenomenal. This is good. I mean, just like Star Wars, the Old Republic or whatever has that storyline and all that, it's up there with that, if not better. Those are the best ones that I know of. And it's great. I need to find stuff to do. Well, come on over with an alt and do Landsraad. It repeats every week. I think that's a big thing. Help others. Do Landsraad. Your week-to-week stuff. if you can get caught up and enjoy Landsraad stuff, you're in a good spot. Very cool. Yeah. My guild hangout space. And to be able to see the sandstorms coming in. Not water sealed right here. Still. Too far. Come on. I do think sometimes we just need to have a guild party on stream and just like hanging out here or in one of the other drinking areas of the guild base. This is going to be another area. It's not fleshed out enough. This is going to be like part of that officer's lounge. And we've got, let me show you. We have the original, the original spots, right? Yeah, right over here. See, this is the little sitting area by the garage. This is my first entrance to this. This base has grown with me from crossing the gap. This is the first like drinking spot. See, we're building. So we have 3, and then being a Thuluk, I've done. Oh, I'm going to grab this grass. Always and forevermore. And let's see. And then something we've added, we haven't like put anything secret in yet, but we made it secret for whenever. So is the VIP lounge. So there's gonna be like some kind of party cosplay lounge on here and in here. What we're gonna do with it exactly, I don't know, but I wanted to make it like the officer's lounge or something. Sealed off. One, we just had some space. So, but it's sealed off so we can do some like parties in here. Maybe we'll make it even nicer out here and do something special for like subscribers. Maybe. That's the large ore refinery. I was hoping that it would have more visuals. Wish I had the patience to build like this. So I can't farm big spice time, so Landsraad it is. Yeah. Oh well, come on, come join us. Get an alt over here. You know. We don't do a ton of big spice, but I mean I do mediums. We do a lot of solo medium spice, and then we were doing a little bit of stuff. Anyway. Yeah, we build. If you like building, that gives you something to like do. I bought a bunch of cosmetics too, so. This is just built into the wall that I secured for us. I moved here after crossing the gap, and we've just expanded and expanded and expanded. I knew it was a good place anyway, so that's it. Maybe I had a construction tool somewhere. One of these convenient spots. It doesn't look like it. Need salvage metal. Where that is. You can see I built into this wall. And I'm right here between this camp, the bulwark, and the Slaver's Regret, and the Feeless. Anyway, I farmed the shit out of this stuff, and when that was good, particularly good when I was at lower level, but still good to do body runs. Down. More grass. I've got, I just need So we can see. Some of these special lights, and they are agave seeds. Is it alt? Or... None. For my ass. Whatever it should be. Mode. It doesn't look like a toilet to me. Or beetle. Get your catches. That's what I think it would. There you go. Down. Like I bought things and I don't know. See, now they want to see their home. Yes. Ultra ball going. Flash bow. Oh. Right back. Quick little break. The base. We're back. And we got a lot of stuff going on. These things are running. I don't believe it. Hello, folks. Look at my beautifulness. We're actually going to change over, and believe it or not, we're going to go back over to Star Trek Fleet Command, where we started this morning, and do some more rep grinding and stuff like that. We're kind of at a more of a stopping point, so I'm launching that up. And I'm going to change my titles, and then we're going to finish with some chill grind. Just update my settings for titles. Hopefully it's going to change the game title and leave our streams live and all that stuff. And YouTube title. We're going to do some rough grinding. And you put your link for stock. You mean Star Trek? Ah, yeah. Let me find it. Figure out how to get to it. Yeah, I appreciate you using my link. So thank you. I know it was in here. Here it is. Copy link. I'm gonna put it in YouTube. If you go to this grab tab, I just put it grab tab like Rooster, and then you can pull it from there. You can play it with me. So on YouTube. So you should see it now in there. And happy to help you out. I'm gonna put it. Let me put it everybody's chats. Put it in TikTok. Put it in Twitch. Put it in Kick. Go here. Apparently, you can go and grab the game on like mobile. So I appreciate it. It's like a weird sponsorship. I'm trying, we'll try it out. It's kind of passive, so passive is good. I mean, play it for fun. Don't play it to spend money. Actually, it looks nice on this monitor on this gamer computer. Just pops a bit more. Yeah, it's a gotcha game, all that stuff. Very Star Trek. I mean, it is very Star See what the daily events are. There's an artifact related one. Fleet commander. Oh, great. And I was trying to get my fleet commanders. Lorca needs some love anyway, so. And center 50. Fishing for that event anyway. Line some ISO. We'll take this and we'll maybe get some crystal while we're doing things. Then we're gonna go do some stuff. Everything's repaired. That's got the same setup as these guys, so I think we'll go back to where we were doing these static 54s. And we'll go in the factions. We're gonna do some of these. We're gonna do some of the mirror stuff for rep. I'm not sure. Just a little run around, really. We should do chart. So we can get points from both. That relativity we're trying to grab. It's going to get changed over to Giorgio. And let's ship parts as we can here. Real bottleneck for us, so. That's one, that's two. 1, 2. One. Titanium, you know. Cool. Let's keep resetting. Don't much appreciate it, to tell you the truth. We'll take this. Let's get charged one. Boost the weak ship. Weak airship. We'll do these charged ones. Left. Let's see what we can get. And later we'll take a mirror hostile. Let's see here. Got it in. Doing some of the grind that I haven't been doing a lot of time with. Really. Guess we didn't do it. Oh, good. I'm gonna grind the hell out of this. Same thing with those. We'll get this one. We should also look at the LRians. Again, that was a funky thing with Phlox and Tucker and stuff that I was doing. I don't remember all of it, which is the other part I had trouble with on stream. So you have to beat him in a certain amount of time. Turns. Try that one. This one. May take 2 shots anyway. shoot it with your beam or anything. But that would necessarily do a lot, but shoot it. We got that one. Let's try to take another big one. Later we'll repair some of the stuff. Some things. Yeah. Well, no, actually you have till your Mondays close at 6. For personal scoring, that is. But for guild scoring, yes, our 26. I'm now streaming some Star Trek there, bat it down. Arsenal. Get. Okay, what kind of station do we want for our music? EDM. See if we can get one more. Might have to do it, hopefully, no more than 2 times, but. I'm not gonna buff those ships anymore, so they're gonna last, they're gonna blow up. Come on. Some kind of damage SLB that may. This one. Come on, Cube, hold it together. Use that Lorca fist thing. Give him a good fisting. See what the ladies. Pull them home, repair those suckers. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy some of these credits. Do that. And check out Mrs. Rooster, get something else to drink. Be right back. Cock-a-doodle. You know what? Apparently, I'm muted. I think I was muted since I took my little break. I just came back. Welcome in, Lloydson. I'm just saying hi. Sorry. I've been that mute button. You know, I just come back with some wine. I've been talking. I was like, Lloydson, Lloydson, it's good to see you. Just saying, I'm playing Star Trek Fleet Command. I just went to 57 like in the last today because I've really been not playing a lot and not pushing. I was 56. I also haven't had a lot of material, so I finally was slowly, as I was playing again, like going, okay, let's see if we can push to 57. I mean, I think 58's when you can start getting the epic 5-star, and I need that stuff for everything I'm doing right now, so. The bond. Materials, yeah, they are a bottleneck. That's what I noticed, and you know, I'm learning to play as a free to play and not be bitter about it. That's kind of taken me a while. I mean, Charlie MA, so we're gonna go get it with this. Only way with this game. Yeah, I agree, and I'd gotten kind of turned off the game because of it switching. Because of going from to free to play. Let's see, Mrs. Rooster. It's coordinating with Mrs. Rooster, who just finished her class. I'm gonna go to the neighborhood store for the thing for dinner, and then I'm gonna end up helping her soon. I'm not muted anymore. My little link. More of this DTI stuff. Information directives. Supposed to buy. Activity. More Romulan. Well, I just listed 500 of it. So I'm hoping. Don't undercut me. I'm the cheapest one on the board. I was trying to sell silicone blocks and cobalt paste. Which is a Zindi. Ammo. Hey, yeah, I did some SDFC earlier today, and then I'm closing with this. Welcome in, Samo. Raise it all up. Finally getting back a little bit and trying to learn how to do it. I'm working on it, Samo. Major's ammo catching it. I don't know where they're going. I don't think I can get there. Hmm. A lot of help, I gotta say. I'm making a whole bunch of cobalt, but I won't turn it down. It's a big load, but if you don't have use for it, I will put it to use. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, cobalt. Appreciate it. Just did about three. It was just doing about 3,000 Earther site. So, but I try not to run that very often, so I can sell some cobalt paste and have plenty for us to make things. It's one of those essentials, regardless of whether you want to do it or not. Yeah, I mean, just in the where it fits in the refining. Yes, hopefully. Have some downstairs if needed, if it's not fitting anywhere. Got I got the machineries running quite a bit. Non-player hostile. Hmm. Let's see. Just kind of waiting on people. Sure where they're doing it. Can I get there? I can't get there. Whatever. No? Where they... I'll have fun. Never. It's useless. Thank you for making me wait my time. Well, I told you I couldn't get there. Nothing. Fuck off. I can't make it anywhere. I think I just did the warp thing too on it. Do your thing. Never. Done there. Speed. Like I told you. Anyway. Have fun. Have fun on the stream. No, I'm displeased that I couldn't make it. Having fun. Hey, Lloydson. Yeah, just like I told them we couldn't make it there. And then they're like, well, guess where we're putting it? There. All right. Well, whatever. Whatever. Thanks for making me wait. Sitting around not doing other things so I could do that. No, I'll live. Why can I not get there? Whatever. Thanks for the help. Yeah. Mm. Like you can't rip too deep of a system when you're not. Yeah, I can't. It's like, I'm fuck her. Whatever. Told him I couldn't make it there, and then I'm like, oh, let's do it there. I'm like, well, do your own damn thing. Leave me the fuck alone. Hmm. 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 Anyway. Yeah, we'll see. They're gonna cook some dinner. We can do with it. We went to the store to kind of get something because I was threatening to make a Italian American ragu. Oh. I want a seafood thing, so well, you go get seafood. Let's just get home. Nope. I get the fucking ship home. It's been waiting for like 2 minutes to go home. I'm sitting in the door. Knocking like Mr. fucking Rogers. Come on. My neighbor, fuck off. I gotta say. Fucking ship home. Not just you, fucking game. Oh! Retro, hey, retro. Oh, it was like during the night. I was like, oh yeah, in 10 minutes this chest will open. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like, why did I come play this game? That's all I fucking wanted was that button. Doesn't work. Yeah, they think so. They're finally learning. Don't be a bitch thinking you know everything when you don't. Yeah. Those are the things we do. How's your FC2? Oh, frustrating. I'm going to be ending soon. I did a little early and then we played a lot of Dune, which is more fun. But I'm trying to do some remembering why it's not fun to play with people. There's Mrs. Rush. We're gonna Serenity. That's exactly right. Got it down. We're gonna be joining Mrs. Rooster to kind of help with the dinner. I'll play this offline. Guess it people being dumbasses later. Oh, anyway. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna end out. Again, I'm gonna play on other devices and stuff like that, but I gotta go do some Sunday dinner with Mrs. Rooster. It's fun stuff. I'll keep playing this like in the kitchen. Anyway, y'all be well. I'm gonna work some STFC back into my schedule. So, in addition to Dune and other games. Anyway.